Hello everyone and welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we found out that Edelgard was the Flame Emperor and that didn't bode well for Dimitri, and now we're at war with the Adrestian Empire. So we have 2 weeks before that. Yeah, so let's get ready to explore. Yeah, it's a lot to absorb. So let's get some social supports out of the way.
I must admit that Sylvain is quite handsome, and it doesn't hurt that he's heir to a noble family. I could get used to that kind of life. The age difference bothers me a bit, but I'm sure it would be fine after a few years. At first, it was hard to imagine myself with him, but now that I've thought about it, maybe... Speak of the devil. I think that's him over there.
What a jerk. He was playing around with me that whole time.
You know, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
Scum.
What? No way. What are you saying? Can't even tell if you're being honest.
Do I look dishonest? Are these the eyes of a guy who's just playing around?
Yes.
No, I suppose not. Would you like to go somewhere a little more quiet?
As long as it's just the two of us, and the only subject is love, I'll follow you anywhere.
Cringe.
Okay, that was just repulsive. He is insincerity personified. No way I'd ever fall for that. He is handsome and does come from good stock. But no, I can't imagine we'd have a bright future together. I suppose the goddess does not give with both hands, does she? Wait, would that mean because of my looks and my singing voice that I'll never find true love? Please, goddess, I'm begging you.
Even though you're not particularly devout. Alright.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Ah! What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold. I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite book?
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider? You? Who would possibly say...
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to.
And then he does. Oh!
I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend.
And also, a very good wyvern rider. Because... Well, actually, no, wyvern riders does a good class, but still.
Even me. I see you as a good friend.
Mercy. I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like you're... I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Different? In what way? Do you not like me?
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Really? That's just as well. You remind me of my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
Wowzers. Alright, let's get ready. Oop, and not clip into the door.
You there.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's. Oh. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless, that girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Just give up.
I think the only issue that's going to come up is that Poison Strike isn't going to do any favors here.
You're out of luck.
Be gone.
Just give up.
All right. Oh. I didn't realize the rest of the Black Eagles are still here.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing? I had this is not... I had
Ooh, Bernie's not in a room. Oh, she straight up made a break for it. Which, I mean, to be fair, that would make sense to do.
Oh no.
Oh.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it. I've been... That's how it always... Sorry, I'm trying...
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know. Oh no.
Hi there! Maybe.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
What the?
What do you require? Farewell.
Okay.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor. We're gonna win.
Yeah, let me be nice.
Well, I'll be. I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this. Hey, how about a favor?
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. A pleasure. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? 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 I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate. So even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Alright, Gatekeeper.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated.
Oh my god.
Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard, and my father. He was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do? Oh!
still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should, Professor. If I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king. There are always... No. No, that...
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Thanks. It's not. It's not my.
A moment.
There are... Ah, thank you.
Professor?
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it. And I got to do it as best I can. If that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all. Oh.
Really? Well...
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Hey!
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Horse. Oh.
have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe. Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor? Yes. Yes.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? An honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do? I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Remember when the most stressful thing we had was the fishing tournament?
Okay. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball, and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, and everything else.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you. Oh, that's... Someone... Someone... Someone...
fear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
Oh. Oh.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Oh. Oh.
Really?
Pardon me.
Well,
We're gonna win.
Oh.
so Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing. Hey! Hey!
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe. The Where it... Thank you. Thank you.
Really?
Greetings. The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower
and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts. The whole... I'm not... I'm not... I can't...
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murder. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
To think.
Oh.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the holy tomb is sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you. We must protect... I'm sorry to... Yes.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you. Practice yields result. How are you? This is...
Yeah, Dorothea isn't here.
Now it
Practice yields result.
Professor.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean, on us. It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place. I'm not crying. I just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
Lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. And there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
Need something? See you again soon.
Fred, so this is how it's turned out. I figured as much. But I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garreg Mach becomes a battlefield,
Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. We've got nowhere else to go. You really know what I like? You really?
I could smell him. If Fodlan falls into chaos, the Empire wants a fight.
Shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring House Nouvelle.
Oh, yeah, I didn't pop into classrooms actually.
Edelgard, I really don't.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I may. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Things must be pretty crazy. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideal she believed in so much, she was willing to start a... I hope this all gets sorted out.
At times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But you'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor? You're sweet. I love it. I love it.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough. The hatred of His Highness is also mine. And if Edelgard was responsible, and if that is the case, that belongs.
Professor.
Hi. I cannot believe our Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers disguised as merchants, and they couldn't be better prepared.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright, let's get some training in. I didn't check the scrap pile in Abyss, did I? Yeah, there could be some good odds and ends in there. Can't rule it out. Alright, now we can move on. Huh! Who knew?
expect anything less. Let's not. That. Natural.
It's all instinct now.
Alright, let's see. Where's our 24s?
Nope.
Got a sec? I get it.
Professor.
You called, so I... Thank you. Very good. Oh? Sure. Yes. Very good. Oh? Very good. The Sword of the Creator. It's an interesting relic. Very good.
Yeah. It is.
Oh? It's quiet here. I like it. Not bad. Admiring my gloves? I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Yee.
I'll give it my all.
Leave this to me.
Not too shabby, if you ask me. I've really gotten the hang of this.
Horses.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope.
Let's get some battles in.
Ready and able.
I'll give it my all.
Bah.
My turn?
I'll crush them all.
Let's Take them out.
Who, me? Let us away.
Guide me well.
Aye, aye.
Sure thing.
Not my first battle. Getting stronger all the time.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Just let me at him. Fighting is what I do. I'll show.
I'm a quick study.
An unfair match. I'm only getting better with age.
I know where I stand.
Tech.
Good hit. Hey. Good.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
A well-oiled machine.
I'm
I'm starting to see results.
On to the next fight. Growing stronger suits me.
Technique never betrayed.
That was tough.
option.
Farewell.
Lament your weakness.
Sorry.
Destiny unfurls. Face it, I'm better than you. Well, that's, yeah.
Did that suffice? A bit disappointing.
You serious?
I won't allow it. Heaven.
Good deal.
I prevailed. A bit disappointing.
Fly now!
Must call it a day.
baloney.
Who's next?
Rare monster. I can be a monster hunter. Or something. Or 25 and 300. Right, Eloise and Manuela Catherine.
Let's take them out.
Aye, aye.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all. Guide me well.
My turn? Do try again.
Ready.
I did what I had to. I'm certain I've improved. Yep.
Who, me? The sun. I know a good deal when I see it.
Adorable. I must steel myself. I have so far left to go. Destiny unfurls. There is...
Good looking out. Aye, aye.
Must have been the wind.
An unfair match.
Everyone will be so pleased.
So obvious. I like how this feels.
was kind of sad.
Should have studied harder.
I can still shine brighter.
That's how it goes.
I'm certain.
That went as expected.
I could use a break. Sorry, did I hurt you? You sure? Thanks much.
My age is catching up to me.
Yep.
You'll need me for this.
Don't wait up for me. Who, me?
I will get stronger still.
I have faith.
change truly an improvement?
Luck is on my side.
Does that count as a bear? You don't feel like a bear. Okay. No one should be lower than 25 at this point. Good.
What do you think?
I never turned down a chance.
To work.
Who, me?
I'll go.
Let me at him.
I'll crush them all.
Let's take them out.
Ready when you are.
Aye, aye.
Guide me well.
Ready.
That is all.
See ya.
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
Hate me all you want. Another one down. This'll make the job easier.
I could learn from you.
I did what I had to.
Good job, Cyril.
Hey! This won't feel good! you're doing? You are no match for me.
I won't hold back. I'm stronger.
I have faith. I can help.
We also have Thunder.
Behold our strategy.
Unleash, pals!
Can't wait for my next brawl.
You're finished! Seems I prevailed.
I could learn from that.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Yeah, I won.
Can't hold me back.
Not so sure about this.
Sleep in the dirt.
I earned no reprieve.
Let's turn the tables. Not so fast.
I know the
Too easy. Stronger, huh?
You're fresh out of luck. At least you're no coward. Huh?
I won't allow it. I have faith. That is all. Had I room to grow?
Missed.
That worked out. Each new experience is an asset. Guide me well. Lament your weakness.
Status accuracy sucks. Like, I'm half tempted to teach him archery just so he has a skill that ups his accuracy.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up. No matter how outnumbered we are, I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could.
We have the goddess's divine protection on
I'm gonna ignore that one, Sylvain.
All that's left is to try our best. All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem...
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me, and the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last. Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
Should I be condoning this? Low odds! Low odds! I tried.
Another day, another training session, I see. You're quite dedicated, and practicing with the sword today. You weren't any good with it when you were little, as I recall.
And who told you that?
Lord Rodrigue mentioned it to me. He said you used to swing your sword so hard that you'd break it.
That was ages ago. I've had plenty of time to improve since then. Now I count swordplay as one of my specialties. Care to see for yourself?
Well, I can't just take your word for it, can I? Let's see what you've got. Well, I'm impressed. You're better than I expected.
I could say the same of you. I suppose we students still have much to learn.
No need for false modesty. We fought as equals just now. You're strong, and your form is excellent. You're clearly an experienced fighter, but you're greedy. You can't be so impatient to win. It'll come at a grave cost.
Greedy? I see. I'll take that note to heart. You have my thanks for the instruction.
It returns. The formality, the stiffness. Anyway, after we're through here, I might head into town for some food. Care to join me?
I appreciate the invitation, but I have certain duties I must attend to this evening.
Of course you do. Never mind about my plans then.
I thought you'd say that. You have the same sense of responsibility as I do.
You think so? I didn't want to push you to join me. We can just do it another day. I'll confess, I'm taking a shine to you. I'd like to talk to you more.
I would like that as well. Ever since I saw you wielding a sword all those years ago, I've been following in your footsteps. To be able to stand with you and cross swords is quite...
Hey, slow down. Where did all this come from? You're embarrassing me. That's enough chatter for now anyway. Let's get back to sparring. This time with Lancet. I won't hold back. Show me what you can do.
Right. Prepare yourself.
Aloise!
I have a daughter.
Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Yes. Let's.
Shamir? How do you figure I did today? In the battle, I mean. I tried to not get close to the enemy, and I even used some curved shots just like you taught me. And that was pretty good, huh?
You did well. You maintained a safe distance.
Well, that's even better than fine.
Is that worth celebrating?
Ha! You said I was fine before, now you're saying I did well, and that's a big improvement. Especially since everyone knows you're always so strict.
I give praise where it's due. To that point, you've made incredible progress. At first, you couldn't even draw a bow.
At first, you wouldn't even let me hold a bow.
Really?
You just gave me a stick with a piece of string tied on it, and you made me practice with that. Honest, I figured you were bullying me. I was really, really close to giving up. Then you finally gave me the bow. I mean it, I was mad. I'd done all the stuff you told me to, and I knew the way I was supposed to stand, and I could pull the string just so, but...
Maybe I was testing you. Seeing if you'd give up. You're the one who insisted that I teach you archery. I never intended to take you on as my student.
I just wanted to do whatever I could for Lady Rhea. More than just cleaning and chopping wood and such. I thought maybe I could help with the fighting, but I didn't know anything about swords. And archery was always something that interested me, so... You really helped me out with my dreams, even though you didn't get anything out of it. And that's really nice of you.
I gain nothing personally, but the whole army benefits if you're skilled. And those of us from outside of Fodlan should support one another, right?
But it's always been you helping me. I'm gonna keep working real hard with that bow so I can help you back.
Nice. Alright, guess mission time?
have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
I'll go.
What should I do?
I'll cut through. Who's next?
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Here we go.
I'll do my best.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
The enemy has taken the entrances where the...
We must retake the strongholds to the east.
Is that all?
I am spent.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So steadfast.
I will break it. Had to be done.
Another win.
Thank goodness.
The fight continues. I'm starting to see results.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Ready.
Let's turn the tables.
This is our chance.
You have my support.
Time is now. I must keep aiming.
That was tough.
to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Prepare yourself!
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
One stronghold secured.
I prevailed!
Too easy.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravishing of the sacred place that is Garrigmon.
You never had a chance.
I aim for greatness.
We'll lend you a hand. Gotcha.
What should I do?
Come on.
I can still serve.
I'll go.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
What should I do?
have a report.
Here goes. Can't afford to lose.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Who, me?
That is that.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Here we go.
Let us away. I am spent.
I'm on it.
Report. The enemy has taken... Who's next?
A striking display.
I'll stick with it.
Give up.
Why am I even here?
chance to grow.
I must... You're a big help.
Is that all?
Did you underestimate me?
Knew you could do it.
No choice.
Here we go.
Let us away.
Stay focused. That is that.
Here goes.
choice but to distinguish myself in this.
No hesitation.
Such power dwells within.
I expect no less.
Ready. Over already?
Might take.
I'm on it. Let's win that one as expected.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
What should I do? A threat eliminated.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
What should I do?
Here goes.
I'll go.
I'm on it. not bad at all.
I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
One stronghold.
Ugh.
Stay focused.
Hilda! Hilda! I think...
Ready.
Let us away.
Should I have held back?
I'll cut through. I must stay focused.
I prevailed.
You never had a chance. that all? It's our chance to prevail.
That's how it goes.
Even
Just like that.
Wrong wall. Oh well. Okay.
I put in some work.
I must steel myself.
Lady Edelgard in the end. I can afford.
Both strongholds.
Can't afford to lose.
the Emperor. All is fair in war.
Cool.
Don't underestimate me.
Good job.
This is our chance.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes. Stay focused.
Let us away.
You will come to regret raising your
Wasn't I?
I'll cut through. Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
Saw that coming.
Ugh, that battle was rough.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal. What is this?
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
is going on?
What now?
Why did you come?
Well,
In Imperial year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps in order to survive. They kill. And so, the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore, though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Well, they're just kind of strewn about, aren't they?
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes. You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question. Am I? I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere, and traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. They must die. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified. It is reprehensible, and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others, even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down. It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Bladed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape. I'll comply.
I'll destroy you!
See you in the eternal flames.
What's my strategy?
go.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply. Atone for your sins.
Well done. Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
That will work.
I'm here to help.
Hunt them like beasts.
I must pull through. I must lead them well. There is still...
Child's play. That will work.
Watch and learn.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
What's my strategy?
All talk and no action.
At your service.
I'm your girl.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
I'm sorry.
see you in the eternal flames.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory. I'm nobody's fool.
We can't be careless.
We're at your side.
Not enough. On my honor as a knight. Child, not enough.
Here is something to believe. This could turn the tides.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
At your service.
What's next?
I'll lend a hand.
This should do it.
Child! What's up?
I won't falter.
Ooh.
Child! What's up?
All talk and no action.
I had to protect my friends. What happened? Not quite ready to die.
It was the only way.
All for Fargus. Too weak for this world.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly. I'll destroy you! See you in the eternal flames.
Thank you.
The time is now.
I must steel myself.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Prepare yourself! My duty is your death. I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
split into two and tear them apart. Don't struggle. All talk and no action. Let's finish this.
Burn until we meet again.
It is done. Onward.
I'm still here. We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Let's try this.
You tried.
On my honor as a knight.
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside each other, just like old times.
I'll destroy you! See you in the eternal flames.
I'm sorry.
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
Professor, has it really been 5 years? You're as pretty as ever, and that's the only thing that matters.
Fucking menace. There's some weird comfort and discomfort in that.
Too weak for this world.
Watch and learn. I'll only...
Ready when you are. Witness my resolve.
Hey.
I'll comply. See you in the eternal flames.
At your service. I'm your girl.
Can't afford to lose.
My orders?
Apologies. I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
No! I'm not the one you want! They won't see this coming.
your death.
All talk and no action. I'll...
I'm sorry. I can't stop now.
I'd be honored.
What the hell is that? Never heard of that item before.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Child's play.
Oi, 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 oi!
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
You fought well. Strength never betrays. This level of mastery is enough.
lightly.
Bruh.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
I'd be honored.
I'll comply. What's the plan? You should yield me a tidy profit.
I won't back down!
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Ugh, that was rough.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to...
do? He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region. She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened. Odd as that is to admit, there is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now. On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seiros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seiros and returned to serve the kingdom. However, this is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seiros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
So you were alive after all.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you. But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Damn, everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives. To overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Ceros.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garrick Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Yes, that is a valid concern. Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force. Perhaps.
Oh, hey, Professor. Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. Hey,
don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it. Because I care about you. You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help? Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
I forgot what tea she likes. I'm gonna go with
Thank you for inviting me.
almonds.
Thank you.
Are you an almond girly? Or am I horrendously just assuming?
Delicious.
Nope.
Yes. Are you sure? Yes, I agree. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time. I've set my sights high.
I need the mobility.
Too easy.
We'll rock it for now. Alright, I'm gonna do some inventory management off recording, and then we'll pick up with some seeing how everyone's changed next time. But yeah, Fire Emblem, 3 houses, blue lions, meow.